So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. And Donaldson pulls it down. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Iverson. The putback. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
BA, no one
he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Iverson passes to English. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Such a wide open look. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Nice shot by Lever.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. The 3 on target from range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman.
Denver foul. Lever. First triple foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 2. It's stolen. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Iverson's got 7 points.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic left side. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's English. The shot off that time. Intercepted.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The three is up. Counted from distance. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic outside. They need this. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic on the wing. To the right side. From deep three-point range. Again, Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony outside.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 9.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. And there's the drive. Denver the rebound. Here's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
He takes it in.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off the shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lieber in at the 1. So it's the Mavericks now. The lead is 2. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out!
big finish. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lieber. 11 points in the game. Fires in the triple. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Aguirre's got 10.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Doncic! Count it!
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Oh, it's stolen.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lieber. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Doncic with it. 15 points in the game.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Lieber. Offensive board. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lieber's got 8 here in this quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lieber, a very dangerous offensive player.
Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And it's rejected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
The Mavericks leading. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Steps back. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. It's picked off. And here they come. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Brown. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Lever. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Driving to the basket.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Aguirre. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Tries it from 16. Jams it home.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Anthony fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Doncic right side. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Stolen by Jokic. There's a minute 26 left in the game.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. He launches, and he nails it. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Blackman. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Oh, it's off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. It's stolen away. And so Dallas takes...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Iverson up top. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Here's Blackman. There's the triple. No good. Nowitzki against Anthony. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a three, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Here's the screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, there's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Aguirre.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Outside Anthony. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and he slams that one down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Puts it up from 17. Buries the jump shot.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Jokic inside. He has yet to score. Count that bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Aguirre against English. Bucket is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lever from long range. That shot off. Mavericks trail by 4. There's a good screen. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Denver on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Lever kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. A statement dunk by Iverson.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
All free throws good from Doncic. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Iverson outside. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nuggets trail. Takes a step back. Iverson outside. Stolen away. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Count it. And so it's Dallas with him. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Count that one. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Iverson outside. Snatched away. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Again, the Mavericks score. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Out to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. 1:10 left in the first half. Doncic feeling it out. The putback. Here's Blackman. Another shot, and he hits the jump shot. Blackman's got his first 2 points. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Weston Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. A three from McGuire. Rebound by Anthony. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. To the inside. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Lever has it in the corner. And Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
There's Lever with the three. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
They set the pick. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. English against Doncic. It's deflected. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Aguirre. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Puts up a deep three. Lever, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Lever. Money from the wing. Lever's got 11 points. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Fades and shoots. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 6. From deep. Lever, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Dallas with the ball. This one now up to 13-2. Pass to Donaldson. Taken away by Anthony. Floats it up for Jokic. Oh, big-time finish by Jokic.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Doncic fires from way outside. No good on the quick three. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. And stolen by Dwyer. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Lever. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 11 and stolen by Iverson. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Goes up on the wing and stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets fast break. Oh, trying for it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the turnover again by Denver. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
To the middle. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good.
You got to be kidding.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Launches it. Lever taking his time here. Outside, English. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Down it goes for 3.
3.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he banks the layup in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's the teardrop. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Tries it from 19. Yeah, count it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I share.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Here's Iverson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And Jamal Murray picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 4-point game. Blackman passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Blocked! They retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray drives in. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray for three. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Tries the 9-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray for three, and Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Iverson with the drive and the dunk. to finish it off. A beauty.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Pass to English. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. The putback. Donaldson. The rebound by English.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court for the Nuggets. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Hits the three-pointer.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. Driving in. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. English has got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The 3 ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 16. He takes it in.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Doncic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot's good by Iverson.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
1:14 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 5.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Stolen by Jokic. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver. Out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 19. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Iverson's got 20.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Oh, rejected by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And, yep, it's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Takes a step back. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic, right side. Corner shot. Another one falls for Dallas.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Murray passes to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. The teardrop. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often often than not.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Shoots. That's good on the jumper. Nowitzki's got 7 points. The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. English passes to Iverson. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 17. With the floater. And he gets that one. He has 6.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. 7 points in the game. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray from outside nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
And the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Nowitzki. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Luka from way back.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray with it. 17 points in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Wing shot on the way. And it's Dallas scoring again.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Murray. A deep 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to English. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From the baseline, again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Iverson. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from outside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray fires. Can't hit it.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
It's money from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3-on-3. And stolen by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Anthony up top. Jokic outside. From 10 feet out.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 17. And stolen by Murray. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. English, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the wing, Murray. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Now Anthony. Pass to Murray.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Doncic. It's in. So it's the Nuggets winning this.
Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. And Thompson throws it down.
Now, how about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. Petrovic with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The tray. Chamberlain with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The three from KD. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Durant for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Now here's Curry over Kidd. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Driving inside. That one goes in. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. With the step man. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson passes to Curry. Lock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Back to Thompson. Get against KD. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both.
Nice. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Petrovic. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14. Thompson left side. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nets leading by 4. Now Kevin Durant. Six to shoot. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry against Kidd. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closer. Thompson outside. Over Petrovic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 6 points.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good. Warriors trail by 6. Hit his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Durant feeling it out of him. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Petrovic. 1:37 left in the first half. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Here's KD. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside, KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Over Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for KD. Up a 3. Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He was so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's KD for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving against Chamberlain. Ring shot on the way. And another basket for Golden State.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To end the run, they grab their own miss. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Thompson. He's got 8. It's Clay off the drive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. And the Nets miss again. KD passes to Barry. High post shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Warriors leading by 9. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 14.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Deep two from Lopez. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Outside, KD. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
For three, Durant, and it's good off the back rim and in. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. With the fadeaway. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Lopez throws it down.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Out to Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Stephen Curry, third personal foul, third team foul.
Outside Kid cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get Stephen Curry.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Durant kicks to Thompson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You declare a redraw.
And here is Durant. He's got 11. Shoots over KD. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Durant's got 13 points.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Curry. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On the wing, Thompson. Over Petrovic, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
For 3, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 16. Curry outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The wide open look for Durant. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They had
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Kevin Durant, unreal.
For 3, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry kicks to Durant. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Irving with the steal. Tries the spin move. Swiped away. Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Irving from long range. The shot missing. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left in the 4th.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. They get it again. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Durant. So
the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Here's Durant. Connects. The jumper drops.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry with it. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Curry with the fadeaway. That won't go either for Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kidd nails it from 3. Kidd's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Barry to halt the run, and the shot is good off the backboard.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Kidd's got 3 threes to go so far. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. Puts the move on, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
There's a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Nets leading by 12. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking around, drives to the hoop, and the finish by Irving.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Not just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for.
Durant with the bucket. Nets leading by 15. Here's Petrovic. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The three from Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Doubled by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Over to the wing.
2 minutes
The
remaining.
three is up. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Curry, that's good. Here's Kidd. He's got 21. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry with it. Durant covering. Jumps up, and he goes in for the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Kidd. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Petrovic. To the inside. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the net score.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. It's in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in a power forward. That's the Warriors 5. Drains the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 27.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Lopez. To the left wing. Petrovic. Kept alive. Pass to Kidd. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Can they get it? Yep, count it. Barry's got 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get it again. Durant for three. Lopez with the steal. Irving attack. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. And the Warriors with possession. Up top, Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. The three from Thompson. 1:36 left in the third. A three from Curry. Gets the three to fall. 10 points for him.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Up top, Lopez. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Kidd, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
Oh, wow!
look out! And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. There's the drive. Goes back up. Pass to Kidd. The three is up. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Brooklyn leading by 23. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Irving. The three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
The three from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Brooklyn, already up 20. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brooklyn with the ball. So on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Left side Durant. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen. And here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Driving inside. Got it.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. And Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. The floater, and the shot's good.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires from deep. The three ball is down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
From downtown. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 36 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They get it back. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson right side. Takes a three. Intercepted. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Curry finds KD. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5 now.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Takes the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. From the baseline. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Jason Kidd. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Curry, good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Count it. Good. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wasted no time on that one.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
There's the pick. Pass to Berry. Again, Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Stolen by Durant. Harden outside. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Stolen by Durant. At the top of the key, Lopez. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Harden. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Curry kicks to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Carter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Harden. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets leading by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Front past the arc. Barry misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Irving finds Harden. Over Thompson. Harden's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. In comes Durant. And KD throws it down.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Harden's gone 1 of 4 so far. Thompson looking for an opening. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. The 3 from KD. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Durant with a screen on KD. It's Durant on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Curry. That's good from 17 feet away.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Curry with the 3. Some solid defense there from Irving. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail them 1. Over Barry. Outside Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Outside for KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD passes to Barry. Back to KD. Out to Thompson from downtown. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Carter right side. Over Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Irving with the steal. Lopez from long range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now the Warriors moving it up. On its way from Curry for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 11 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, KD. They set the screen. Here's Barry, and that's good off the glass that time. He's got 11.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Carter outside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
The three from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden dishes to Durant. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Fader on the way. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And it's sent back by KD. KD on the wing. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Out to Thompson to stop the run. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter looking around. .131 left in the third. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden kicks to Carter. 1:04 left here in the third quarter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Outside for Durant. Thompson in the corner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harden driving inside.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Durant. Harden right side. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Here's Barrett. 11 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And He sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Chamberlain a screen. Durant kicks to Thompson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Nets leading by 12. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Curry passes to KD for 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one, good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Warriors trail by 13. Curry looking around. Pass to Barry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Harden finds Carter. Here's Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Carter outside. Durant with the steal. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Oh, the dunk!
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
It's deflected. In transition, here come the Nets. For 3. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Man, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Thompson. Puts up the 3. Curry outside. Unloads. Curry nails the tricky jumper.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. He gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's sent back by KD. Harden. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Harden knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Irving. Lets loose a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Carter for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving for three. Bucket's good. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's our test. Three-pointer. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's Paul. No good that time. Halliburton with some nice D. George passes to Halliburton, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's George, and he makes it on the layup. George has got 5.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's our test. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
George against Paul. George, good. He has 7.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Launches a 3, and Davis is good for 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
George draws the double. O'Neal on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
There's Davis with the 3. Left side, Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Rebounded by Daniels. George, right side. Back to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul against Halliburton. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man. Davis looking it over. And he drains the turnaround J. Davis has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Knocks it down from distance.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Halliburton against Paul. It's George on the wing. 7 points in the game. Fade away. The Pelicans pull it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
George against Davis. Jacks up a 3 and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And here's Indiana now. Driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on that one.
For Indiana, Artest.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's New Orleans now. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's a three from Paul. Buries it from three. Paul's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Halliburton. For three. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. From 20 feet. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 11.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
George against Davis. It's George on the drive. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
George in the post. Davis on him. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Here's West. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis on the double team. Up top, George. He's got 10. And George with the jam.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pacers trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nice move. Here's West. It's blocked. Here's our test. He's got 9. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 27.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside for Halliburton. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Hauled in by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Here's our test. Oh, hey! How about that? And a two-handed jam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game, and he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Davis against George. Pass to our test. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. The 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against George. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Rebounded by Daniels.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And he makes it. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. Daniels outside. Pass to Artest. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. .116 left in the third. Davis finds Paul. Just 3 to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and the dunk by George! Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. High post Davis. To win the drought, the kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Step back and fire. Uses the glass to drop it in. Davis has got 13 now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Pass to George. And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Artest with the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Paul. From downtown, sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 19 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. On target from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Down low. Here's Artest. Back to Halliburton. From behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And he makes all 3. And here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, what a move! Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. George. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ball against Halliburton. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis probing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West, covered by Daniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Halliburton. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Outside George. To tie it up. It's off. And it's New Orleans ball. They've given up just... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh! Misses the three!
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Cash from downtown!
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
George fires, and he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The Pelicans call timeout. The Pelicans call timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. Ooh, it misses. Davis against George. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Chris Paul. Oh, missed on the tray. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Artest. Halliburton against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Cash! Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
O'Neal with it. Davis on him. Daniels right side. Halliburton outside. Another shot. And he racks up 2.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Paul! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Lets it fly from 18. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans now. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside George. Here's Daniels. Oh, okay then. And he slams it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
It's money from deep.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jacks up a 3. He's off from 3. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was a
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Artest, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Paul. About a minute played so far here in the first. 6 to shoot. Davis with it. George picks him up for the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Artest. Going inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And here's George for 3. And no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pelicans on D. George dishes to Daniels. O'Neal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis surveying the floor. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And here's Davis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Pass to Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George passes to Artest. Takes a three, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton in the corner. Baseline try. Again, Indiana.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And here's Davis for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And George kicks to Halliburton. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West outside. This one for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. For 3, West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots it. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7. For with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh. Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy boarded putback.
Outside for Artest. Hands it from downtown. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 14. Outside for George. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with a miss.
And it's Davis missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots. Just won't do it.
It's good from long range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
O'Neal on the wing. Over West. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bounce pass Davis. West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Halliburton with the steal. Outside our test. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans trail by 15. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson comes in for David West. And it's Holiday in for Baron Davis. All from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 10 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana out in front. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Ooh, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. George passes to Daniels. George against Holiday. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Artest on the way. He's got 9. Daniels a screen on Holiday. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 6 on the shot clock. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hits the three-point bomb.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis, and they double up Davis. Shot by Paul, nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Pacers lead by 14. And it's Halliburton penetrating. The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
There's the drive. The shot by Holiday, no good. Smart, accurate passes, drag are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And Paul puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Paul's got 14 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
O'Neal wide open. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. O'Neal with the steal. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
High post, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause a problem.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. O'Neal outside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got 13 points in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The open shot, Artest. And again, it's Indiana. Pelicans trail by 16. Paul outside. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And stolen by Williamson. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes. Lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Outside Artest. Outside for George. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball outside. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Holiday. The three is off. Indiana leading by 10. Outside Artest. Oh, what a finish.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ball. No good from three. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
West is checked in for the Pelicans. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Paul against George. West outside. From outside, knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Let's see.
And down goes the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul. He's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Yeah, that goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fourth quarter to play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's George. He'll put it up there. Daniels.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Third personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Pacers.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Pelicans trail by 14. A deep three. Daniels pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Assistant.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Halliburton fires. The three doesn't go. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. And the three misses. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton. And he hits from 17.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Holiday. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Oh, the slam dunk. So no problem.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. From deep. Pass to West. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Pacers now. Here's our test. Into the lane. Left side O'Neal. Can't get it to fall.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Connects from downtown.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's our test. To win the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Got a piece of it. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to George. Here's our test. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Daniels will screen on Davis. Here's George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Davis. No good, off the front rim. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's George on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
And it's tied up with that one. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Right side O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Up in time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward spot. Here's our test. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot, and it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Fading back, nobody there to even challenge him.
The 3 ball. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. They double team Halliburton. George for 3. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to our test. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Here's our test. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. George passes to Daniels, and the shot goes.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Here's Paul. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Paul's got 6 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Paul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cuts off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton, no good. It's tipped. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Beyond the arc. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Davis, the pass to Paul from deep three-point land. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, pass to Davis. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man! Wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. He's got 9. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Davis. Nails the 16-footer. Davis has got 6 points.
He means business. unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the court.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Davis, and another basket for New Orleans.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Artest. Takes the three, fires in the triple. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to George. All alone. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Indiana. Now here's George. Launches a three. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 8.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
To the left side wing. Ashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to George. Lets the three fly.
Third personal foul.
New Orleans leading by 8. With the step back. And here's Davis. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
The baseline J, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron James on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. To the left side wing. Here's Houston, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 8.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Houston. Here he goes.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
A steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Ewing outside. Pass to Houston. 5 on the clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
The Lakers leading. Johnson with it. West outside. Oh, good on the triple. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, a little shot fake there, got the D out of position. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And even 3-on-3 break. O'Neal finds West. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. Lakers lead by 4. West right side. James looking around. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
Basket counts.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
West the bounce pass. Here's James. Another miss by LeBron. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere. Also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. And stolen by LeBron. To the middle, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
West outside, kicks it out to Johnson. That falls, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Houston. Here's Ewing. He moves. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offense.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Lakers leading by 7. Kicks it out to Johnson. West against Ewing. West passes to Johnson. West right side. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Houston. O'Neal with the steal.
Walking foul, call on Houston. Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony against LeBron. LeBron James attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Johnson kicks to James. 6 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Ewing's got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. A 3-ball. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To Busher. The kick out to Frazier. Fires for 3. That shot misses. Excellent D there by Johnson. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson surveying the floor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Houston, takes it inside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 19. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. DeBuscher with the screen. Here's King. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his seventh rebound here tonight. James. And James throws it down high.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's King. And again, it's the Knicks missing. LeBron against King. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
The shot's good from DeBuscher.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
LeBron against King. James misses. Knicks trail by 20. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Got that one quick. West has got 11.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That one from long range. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier against Johnson. Shoots the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
King. Here's Ewing. Here's King with the drive.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The three from Johnson. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Double team on Ewing. Frazier against Shaq. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Over Shaq. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. Here's Johnson. 26 points for him. West, right side. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Over to the wing. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 29.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got 31.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Houston. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks miss again. West, right side. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down hard.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Here's Houston. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3.
Houston, 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here's Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for 3. Houston pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And here's West for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. DeBusschere passes to King, and the basket is good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Knicks with it. This run now up to 13-2. Launches a three. Kick out to King. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. King's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's West. Here he goes. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Lakers leading by 22. Johnson from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 34 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Unable to get that one. Here's Houston from deep three-point territory. 59 seconds left in the game. Puts up a deep three. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 37.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Back to West. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston at the tip, looking to end the run, and it's sent back by West. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier. The 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Anthony against Johnson. James outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
On offense, here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Going inside. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Frazier. And miss after miss right now.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Houston. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to James. Here's West. Can't connect from 14.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
4-3. Frazier with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A Up top, Johnson from about 19. Good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here he goes. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 7. Knicks trail by 5. Takes a step back. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot from corner. And the bucket is good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Left side, Johnson. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. And there's James from the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from field so far.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it's the Lakers now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shot on the wing. Outside O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the pick. And there's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to James, fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Houston. Banked it in off the glass. Houston's got 5 points.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
West misses.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Houston passes to Frazier. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Intelligent and aggressive DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Downtown, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Houston. Hangs, and he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
They set the pick. Out to James. The fader. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's to Busher. Pass to Houston. It's stolen by Johnson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Houston. He has 7. No good on the triple. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it with nobody near him. And now just a 2-point Knick lead. So it's the Knicks now. Launches it from deep. New York again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it.
How about that one? Damn! Woo! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Frazier's got 17. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. That one goes. Count it.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Frazier. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 20 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The shot by Johnson, no good. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Houston. He has 7.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Anthony. And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
34. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. The melting up. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. This one for 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Frazier's got 22 points. Ball stolen. Anthony against James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Knicks leading by 6. With the drive.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Johnson passes to James. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Power is home. Oh, wow. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the middle. Pass to West. Looking to end the run. And down it goes. 2 points. West has got 9.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Houston. He's got 9. And the 3 off target. James outside. Over Anthony. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
He's just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Houston. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James.
I got yours.
Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes. West has gotten 4 this quarter. Knicks leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Pass to O'Neal.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And he dunks it down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
James outside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 19 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal inside.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. The shot. No luck on that one. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Oh, ripped away. Here's West. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pulls it. And it's New York scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
The three is in.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! Count it!
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots! Oh, the shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game. That's what he wanted!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
The triple drops!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now Los Angeles with it. Now James. 1:49 left in the fourth. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
For three. Oh, it misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Johnson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the rebound. James. Yes. Locked in on the J.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Puts it up from 17. Yes, it's good.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Now James. Bucket!
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
From deep. Oh, no good.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Now here's Frazier. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Frazier.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Brunson, no good. West, right side, releases. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And the Lakers have possession, following the score by New York. James has a two-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brunson has a two-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
LeBron kicks it to West. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks on offense. Anthony in the corner. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Left side, West. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. Goes up with a strike. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, under duress of the shot clock, LeBron James so comfortable taking and hitting these shots. Always calm in those circumstances.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Intercepted. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Kept alive by New York. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Over West. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's DeBusschere. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From the wing. And he gets it to go. Hit off the back of the rim. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's LeBron. The Knicks making the shot. West kicks to Johnson. Shaq down low. He's guarded by Ewing. LeBron against Anthony.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 9 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Stolen by Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He has 5.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Shaq. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Guerin gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 7 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Johnson dishes to West. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Stolen by Brunson.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs you. You gotta be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Brunson, good.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. He's got to love it.
And the dunk by LeBron.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Kicks it out to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jerry West.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Trains it from 17 feet out. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 10 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Offside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep, Brunson. Johnson with some nice D.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
James, the pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. James looking it over. Here's West, driving the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is up there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Pass to Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 3. For the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here are the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out to West. Shoots from the high post. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Pass to Brunson. And they get it. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Well, the high-valued 3-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. West has got 14 points for the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
From deep, Johnson, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Brunson attacking. Guerin passes to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Driving to the basket. And Jerry West pulls it down.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Kicks it out to LeBron.
A really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And now Ewing pushing it up. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. From the arc, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And another three for the Lakers.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Runs in the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Offline with his three. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by 5. And we're just... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson is out there with West. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 8. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fades back. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep, Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. LeBron passes to West. And the dunk by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here we've got Brunson. Now Anthony from deep. And there's the 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now James. Johnson outside. It's James. Clock at 4. Lets it go from 11. No good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Now Anthony shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Ball stolen. Brunson against James. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. It's West with the drive. Six to shoot. Count it. Nails it from 14.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
From deep. Can't get it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. West with the steal. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now, James. It's stolen by Anthony.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
O'Neal.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. O'Neal hits them both.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So it's Los Angeles.
Take the first
Kickoff goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Murray. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets the 3 to fall.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. Tipped. Doncic right side. Count that bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Murray. Again, Doncic missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, they kick it out to Murray. He buries it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
For 3, Anthony. Kept alive.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Will it go? Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray is doubled. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. The 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark. Denver leading by 9. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Shot from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's 38 seconds left in the first.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like,
okay, knockout.
Man.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. 17 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Murray for three. Drains the triple. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vandeweghe's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Driving in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. His first shot coming late, and he knocks the jumper down. Denver leading by 19. Anthony outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Drills it from deep. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 14. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. From deep three-point range, the putback kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How
be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fades and shoots. Again, Denver scores. 24 seconds left in the second. Takes a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 23 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Aguirre. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And so it's Denver, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Count that one. Blackman's got 13 now.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Right side Murray. Fades away. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He gets it in there. He's got 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fader on the way. Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Yeah?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Basket's good. Murray's got 36 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And man, is he in a zone right now? Seems like he can't miss.
Blackman's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. And they're pushing it up. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
There's the steal. Here's the break. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Fades back. And that one comes up a bit short. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray for 3, nails it from 3. Murray's got 39.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be a result.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked it. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jokic, the shot's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Fires it. Dallas, no good that time either.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Steps back. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Here's Vandeweghe. That one's wide left. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Blackman. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Murray from outside hits the trifecta. Murray's got 42 in the game.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Puts one up from 19. Doesn't go for him. Here's Iverson. Off target with the three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
So.
Try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew and then disaster
the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go from the high post. Murray's got the game going here with the first basket for Denver. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now, here's Doncic. For 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. There's 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one, no good. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And here is Murray. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And they double up Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson up top. Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
And Jokic slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .1:15 left in the first. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Puts it up. Hits the front of the rim and out. Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And he's able to get it back. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Count that one. Murray's got his second bucket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Vandeweghe. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And a deep 3 from Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points. On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And he gets it to go.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing. Good defense by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. For 3, Murray, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 9.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pocket 6, a 3 ball. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A shake. Nice move. And it's Denver with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and it's Murray laying it in. He's got 13.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Iverson. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki a screen. Anthony on the double team. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Outside for Murray. Fires from deep. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Fires the 3 from way outside. Iverson trees it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one is good. Blackman's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Tipped away and stolen by Murray. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Outside for Murray. Shoots a fader. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, and he can't jam it through. And here's Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 13. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Murray. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Murray. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And stolen by Murray. He takes it in. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Blackman's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. Vandeweghe misses. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Doncic with a steal. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Donaldson. Fade away. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 13-point lead. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Jokic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Denver leading by 15. Fires from the wing. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Murray for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 3 for Doncic. Outside Aguirre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Baseline J on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 21.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now, here is Aguirre. Into the lane. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray scanning the floor. The shot from 20. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it doesn't go. Denver leading by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Shoots it up. Sinks the big jumper.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Up top Murray. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Here's Vandeweghe. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony. The deep ball.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets leading by 12, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. Here's Anthony. Launches it. Does not go in. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Dirk Nowitzki. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Oh, what a play inside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony, he puts in the chain.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Fires away from outside. It misses. Puts it up from deep. Iverson trying again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. Lets it fly. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And the basket by Blackman.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
No one covering.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Murray. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
McGuire. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
The offensive rebound. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Outside Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic against Murray. Goes up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Vandeweghe for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman passes to Doncic. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anthony with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. He's got 6.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
That's Murray off the drive. Pass to Iverson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's stolen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds some space. Keeps it alive. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Here's Blackman. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Jump shot is good that time. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You here, that was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's Vandeweghe. Counted from distance. Vandeweghe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. It's a close game here in Denver. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jokic the screen. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Doncic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 12.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Vandeweghe. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Taken away. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. And the 3-pointer goes. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
2 minutes.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball.
2 minutes.
They're on a 12-4 run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From the wing, and that one drops. Give him 8.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Assisted by...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. Oh!
Wow, he almost dropped the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that one is hammered home!
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Vandeweghe's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Mavericks lead by 13. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Murray, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws. And it's Murray off the drive. Jacks up a three. Oh, misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Knocked loose. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And so he hits both. Dallas leading by 19. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's a screen by Anthony. From deep. They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
About a minute played here in the second half. There's the three. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 10.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Blackman. He's got 36 points.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 40 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Pass to Vandeweghe. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Vandeweghe's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
The Mavericks lead by 21. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Anthony with a bucket. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Driving inside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Blackman. And that's not gonna go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Murray against Doncic. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's Anthony on the take and slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Vandeweghe's got 20.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Ooh, rising fire.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Anthony. Deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Puts up the tray. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 57 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Fires from the corner. And it's in there. Dallas leading by 18. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Anthony. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Going to work in the low block.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Iverson. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Into the lane. From deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. And here's Dallas. 17-point game. And the basket by Blackman. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Dallas takes this one.
minutes to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Good on the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The three for Doncic. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Here's Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's the Nuggets ball. 4-point game. Picked by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and rolls. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Iverson right side. Here's Vanderlei. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Will it go? Out to Doncic. No good on the three. Anthony, the pass to Vanderlei. On the wing, Iverson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nowitzki against Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Murray looking around. Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. Fader on the way. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Anthony for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Aguirre. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Vanderlei. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Vanderlei. After Luka Doncic's bucket with the fadeaway. Again, the Nuggets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Vanderlei. Aguirre covering. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Dallas again missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Over Nowitzki. To the wing right side. And another miss by Denver. Lets the free fly. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki outside. Fades. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 12. Pass to Vandeweghe. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The three from Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 17. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And the official signaled backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Murray's got 7.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer that continues to get better.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Blackman. And that time, also a missed shot. Jokic high post. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Back to Iverson. Shoots from the corner, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got it up. And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 set. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maguire against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Murray. 14 points for him. The 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks a triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And so it's Dallas with him. Here's Blackman. Hangs in the air. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 5.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:53 left in the third. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. He dialed that one up from long distance. Vandeweghe's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown. Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
The deep 3 from Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets a hand on it. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maguire, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Iverson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Maguire passes to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, Iverson hits it from three-point range. He's got 7. And so it's Denver, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been out. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Doncic, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 20 points.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Launches a 3. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. The 3 from Iverson. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he banks in the layup.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Deep 2 from Murray. He trains the quick shot. Murray's got 13 points in the second half. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. can't connect from long distance.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
First one falls for him.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. Confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Over Iverson. Hands the shot from the wing.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively, actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
He rifled that one in from distance. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets.
That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson, no luck. An even 3-on-3 break. Now, here is Aguirre. Defense is right there. Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. The deep three from Murray.
And hustling like that is why he leads his team